Soft warm breeze drifting away, floating along through a sunny day. Golden water shining so bright, carrying shadows out of my, following where the quiet winds blow, taking a breath and letting it go, surrounded by this golden glow. Nothing to prove and nothing to hide, just letting the summer be my guide. Carry me away over summer day, washing every heavy thought away. If the current tries to pull me down, I will keep my feet on solid ground. I'll be floating, floating, carry me wave of a summer day. I'll be floating, floating, carry me wave of a summer day. Shadows dancing on a flickering screen, looking for a spark that's never been seen. Walking through the noise, looking for a spark, running from the cold and out of the dark. Gotta wake up now, gotta find my way, turning all the night into a brand new day. If the feeling gets too strong, if I've been waiting for too long, I'll be moving. Gotta wake up now. Tracing every reflection in the city light, trying to keep the fire burning bright, taking every step with a steady pace, leaving every doubt in another place, in another place. Gotta wake up now, gotta find my way, turning all the night into a brand new day. If the feeling gets too strong, if I've been waiting for
Well, let's see how it goes today.
gotta wake up now. No more waiting for a sign to clear. Everything I need is standing right here. Let the heavy silence fall away, stepping right into today. Gotta wake up now. Quiet footsteps crossing through the haze.
How is that one?
Together to a brand new phase. Leaving the shadows
Did I not even?
on the bank behind. Looking ahead at what we said to find. New shores waiting in the softest light. Every step is showing, everything is right. If the old way disappears, if we let go of our fears, I'll be moving, moving. New shores waiting. Crossing bridges built of simple trust, watching the past turn to quiet dust, walking so lightly to the other side. Every breath between us opening up wide. New shores waiting in the softest light. Every step is showing, everything is right. If the old way disappears, if we let go of our fears, I'll be moving, moving. New shores waiting. Even if the water runs deep, we have a promise that we keep. No turning back into the night. We walk together in the light. Let the river flow away. We are standing in today. New shores waiting in the softest light. Every step is showing, everything is right. If the old way disappears, if we let go of our fears, I'll be moving, moving. New shores waiting. I'll be moving. New shores waiting. Catch the feeling, catch the breeze, sunlight dancing through the trees, golden moments passing by, clear blue morning in the sky. Echoes in my head, echoes in my head, singing every single word you said. Echoes in my head, echoes in my head, running through the light ahead. Oh, echoes in my head, oh, right inside my head. Footsteps light upon the ground, simple rhythms all around, warming up the morning air, leaving worries everywhere. just for you and me. Anchored in quiet, far from the noise. Listening soft,
Hello.
gentle voice.
We're making a trash collecting game. Sorry if I'm still not 100% back to normal. I'm trying to rebuild the map a little bit. This is how the map looked before. I'm not sure if it's too boring. I'm not sure if I'm shooting myself in the foot rebuilding the map or not.
Welcome back to my cozy bed, where all the shadows drift away. When the heavy storm starts to blow, this is the place where we can go.
For some reason I'm having such a hard time getting anything done today. Here.
Welcome back to my cozy bed.
Not just today, but I've been sick for over a week now,
On the quiet sand,
so the energy has been low.
spread across the land. No need to hurry, no need to run. Here in the warmth of the setting sun, keeping us safe till the morning light. Everything calm, everything right. Welcome back to my cozy bed, where all the shadows drift away. When the heavy storm starts to blow, this is the place where we can go. I'll be waiting, waiting. Welcome back to my cozy bed. I'll be waiting. Welcome back to my cozy bed. Welcome back to my cozy bed. Pressing play on that familiar sound, bringing back moments we both found. Faded track, playing real low.
See what happens here if we do any changes.
We used to know, spinning this song on repeat again, taking me back to where it all began. If the memory starts to fade away, I'll hold on tight to that summer day. I'll be listening, listening, spinning this song on repeat again. warm sunshine, glowing so bright. Your smiling face in the golden light. Every note catching the air, bringing me back to standing there, spinning this song on repeat again, taking me back to where it all began.
Felt weird to not be streaming as much. I wasn't able to speak the last days. I'm worried that speaking too much today is gonna fuck up my voice again.
First came the melody filling the room, second the feeling of summer and bloom, third was your smile in the afternoon light, fourth was the promise that all is alright, over and over, line by line, keeping that golden moment in mind, spinning this song on repeat again, taking me back to where it all began. If the memory starts to fade away, I'll hold on tight to that summer day. I'll be listening, listening, spinning this song on repeat again. Soft wind humming through an open frame we ride. Little secrets without any name. Windowsills warming in the quiet beam.
Actually, it looks a little bit better.
Like a peaceful dream. Sweet time listening to the way we feel. Every detail singing. Happiness is real. If the hours pass along like a quiet little song, I'll be breathing, breathing. Sweet time listening. Shadows stretch out slow across the room. Flowers opening in a gentle bloom. Sipping cool water, watching clouds go by. Every breath between us underneath the sky. Sweet time listening to the way we feel. Every detail singing. Happiness is real. If the hours pass along like a quiet little song, I'll be breathing, breathing. Sweet time listening. Even if the seasons change their colored clothes, we can keep the feeling. Only quiet knows if the day begins to bend. This is not where comfort ends. Let the simple rhythm stay a trusted friend. Sweet time listening to the way we feel. Every detail singing. Happiness is real. If the hours pass along like a quiet little song, I'll be breathing, breathing. Sweet time listening. I'll be breathing, breathing.
Roblox. Thank you.
gentle shadows, leaning on the wall, softly guarding every step and fall, a quiet presence drifting through the air. I look around me, knowing someone's there. Angels watching over from the starry hide, guiding every footprint through the darkest night. If I ever lose my way in the middle of the day, I'll be feeling angels watching over. Unseen wings are resting in the space, bringing comfort to this quiet place. No need for worry, no reason for fear. A gentle light is keeping me so near. Angels watching over from the starry hide, guiding every footprint through the darkest night. If I ever lose my way in the middle of the day, I'll be feeling angels watching over. Oh, feeling, high above the clouds, so deep, watching while the world's asleep, shining like a distant guide, walking softly by my side. Every breath I take in peace, all the heavy doubts release. And angels watching over from the starry hide, guiding every footprint through the darkest night. If I ever lose my way in the middle of the day, I'll be feeling angels watching over. I'll be feeling angels watching over. Darkness fades, leaving no more doubt. Every little fear is burning out. Clear blue sky, waiting up ahead, following the spark where I am led. Shine so bright for all to see, breaking every shadow free. If the night begins to fall, I will answer to the call. I'll be glowing, shine so bright for all to see. every small gesture, every word you say, every little smile lights up my day. Every quiet moment, every single touch, every soft reminder that I love so much. 1, 2, 3 steps closer to you. 4, 5, 6 things making it true. 7, 8, 9 ways showing you care. 10 whole reasons why you are there. If the world keeps turning around, this is where my heart is found. I'll be counting, counting how much you care. Every morning text, every evening star, every single milestone, no matter where we are. Every shared laugh, every gentle sigh, every simple reason written in the sky. 1, 2, 3 steps closer to you. 4, 5, 6 things making it true. 7, 8, 9 ways showing you care. 10 whole reasons why you are there. If the world keeps turning around, this is where my heart is found. I'll be counting, counting on how much you care. First comes the warmth in the way that you speak. Second, the comfort when I feel weak. Third is the promise to always remain. Fourth is the sunshine right after the rain. Adding them up till the list never ends. Knowing that you are my closest of friends. Ooh. 1, 2, 3 steps closer to you. 4, 5, 6 things making it true. 7, 8, 9 ways showing you care. 10 whole reasons why you are there. If the world keeps turning around, this is where my heart is found. I'll be counting, counting, counting how much you care. I'll be counting, counting, counting how much you care. Summer in the doorway, soft and golden, tracing every shadow, slowly holding. Old vinyl playing, sweet and low. Stories from a time we used to know. Yesterday is breathing in the room. Wildflowers blooming into bloom. Catching every moment passing by. Looking at the colors in the sky. Dust motes floating in the sun. Remembering the way
Hello, thank you for following. Welcome in, Bobby Morgan. It's the first day back in couple of like in a week almost. I'm still sick, a little bit sick. I have had the flu for like 10 days. I've been freaking knocked out basically by it. So today we are trying to come back a little bit. A chill stream. So I'm trying to rebuild the map to make it a little bit more kid friendly. This is the normal map we have. I'm trying to make the game a little bit more fun for younger players. So we have a drone that you throw your trash into and you go and sell it. Then get to upgrade and rebirth. So right now I'm trying to rebuild it with studs instead, to make it a little bit more Roblox instead. So this is the new leaderboards. This is a boss area, so there will be boss events. A boss will spawn here, you will go here and use your drones. So it's like a server event. You have rebirths. I'm trying to rebuild it to look a little bit more Robloxy. Colors can change, of course. But yeah, my motivation and my energy has been so low. Like walking for 2 minutes and you get tired. Oh, that's the best thing with getting the flu. It's like,
Mic off.
Every shadow starts to fade. Look at everything we made. Just a whisper in the air, just a feeling we can share, just a rhythm in our feet, just a moment sweet and neat. Just a whisper in the air, just a feeling we can share, just a rhythm in our feet, just a moment sweet and neat. Shadow starts to fade. Look at everything we made. Looking out the window,
Mic on.
evening sky, watching every shadow slowly passing by, counting down the hours till the break of day.
oh,
Knowing that tomorrow isn't
I tend to be able to eat at least, but I had my throat was tickling so insanely much that I couldn't like speak anymore because each time I spoke it was tickling so much I started coughing, and then my nose, my head, brain fog and all of those lovely shitty things. Um, First release might not have a second area. First release might just have these sections here. You really unlock this one after the first rebirth. Uh, we will see. Like, we were supposed to release it this week, but I've been sick for 10 days, so we have lost a lot of time on that. We have lost like 40 hours of work because of that.
Mic off.
Everything I hope for, gathering around. Every missing piece is finally being found. All the little wishes that I hold so tight, finally are waking in the quiet night. Every step I took was leading to this place. I can feel the future smiling on my face. If the journey's long,
Mic on.
ready for the drive, 'cause the dream is real and full.
New developer. Looking at tutorials with collect your trash potentially, or we try to find something more fun. New developer. Play around. Look at games you like. Try to maybe reverse engineer some of it. If you like building, just try look at some reference image and rebuild that. If you want coding, start small. You can use AI a lot if you want. And the problem with using AI for coding and so on is that you're not gonna understand what happens, but you will get further along much faster. So it is what you wanna do. But tutorials on YouTube is really good to follow. Hello, alien. Come back. Let me see. This guy. I often link this guy's stuff.
Young little Newbert doesn't.
Oh, my throat is still fucking fucked up.
List on the page, every small doubt, writing them down to wash them all out. Looking real close, see how small a single step forward
Mic off.
changes it all. Counting every fear that held me tight, watching them melt into the light. If the heavy shadows try to stay, I'll laugh and brush them all away. I'll be stepping
Mic on.
Yeah, start with small things, super small. I've been effing myself with making two big projects lately that that got released too early and fucked everything up basically. So yeah. It's easy to do that. A lot of people do that, sadly.
First was the fear of losing control. Second was thinking I wasn't whole. Third was the weight of standing still. Fourth was the climb up a harmless hill. Seeing them now for what they are, ready to walk and go so far. Counting every fear that held me tight, watching them melt into the light.
make sure that you guys. It's hard making games with friends. As long as you have everything planned and so on and so forth, so you don't break each other's trust or destroy your friendship. I've been wanting to do games with my friends, but I don't know if how smart that is. As long as you have everything like decided from ahead, then it should be fine. But if you don't, then it can be a little bit messy. Yeah, that's why you need to make smaller projects so you don't get to that stage. Because it's mega easy to get stuck in that. That's the biggest problem when it comes to people making games. Actually staying and finishing products. That's like the thing that makes like good develop. Oh my god, how do I say it? That's how you like. You need to be able to complete your projects, else why even? Unless you just want to learn, then if you don't complete the projects, then you won't learn basically. Oh, it was the mesh. Oops. Nice. I'm always trying to complete my game nowadays. Even if I kinda know that they won't succeed. Or not. That's a little bit wrong, but. No problem.
Even if the distance grows so wide, I can keep this comfort deep inside. If the chilly winter comes around, I will stand upon this golden ground. I'll be keeping memories so warm I can feel
Thank you. I have no idea if it.
softly lingering like a summer breeze, breathing through the leaves
Trying to add some elevation to the game here.
silent trees, tracing every word that we used to say.
Or make the game less flat.
The shadows of a cloudy day, memories so warm I can feel them here, holding every moment close.
Not 100% sure yet.
Even if the distance,
We are thinking like
I can keep this comfort deep.
collect your trash or something like that, but might be too boring.
Comes around, I will stand upon this golden ground. I'll be keeping memories so warm I can feel them here. Time can move along like
Trash Empire or I don't know.
feeling, always by my side, never really gone, never out of sight, glowing like a lantern in the middle of the night. Memories so warm I can feel them here, holding every moment close and clear. Even if the distance grows so wide, I can keep this comfort deep inside. If the
I definitely see that it's doing a little bit extra now with some elevation.
upon this golden ground, I'll be keeping memories so warm I can feel them here. I'll be keeping
Linkcore, I'm a level designer. The last couple of years I've been a producer. I'm like, right now I'm doing everything, basically, almost. I have a coder that helps me here. Before I had an 3D artist and a code intern, but our game didn't pick up, so I couldn't hire them. In this game I'm doing balancing and building some UI, a little bit of coding. Let me show you the big project. Like so this is the old project. It's live right now, but it's going horrendous. This is the dev area. So lately I added I have added a new device here. Yeah. Sadly, it's the worst stat. So what I'm adding this update is the device. Like this game has no, what the fuck? Like this game has 13 zones. The players doesn't care, sadly.
Mic off. Mic on.
It's a nice game, but it's the worst game in day 1 and day 7 I've ever released. Because it's an auto shooter. It has 0.10% in day 7. 0.10. It's like the worst percentile you can ever have on the platform. Yeah.
From the sky above, if the afternoon turns cold, I will hold the story told. I'll be waiting, waiting. Summertime clock shows. Minute by minute, the shadows grow long. Every single tick turns into a song. No matter how far the hands have to go, I'll stay right here in the gentle glow, feeling the warmth taking over the space, finding my peace in this open place. Summertime clock shows how long it takes to feel your love, shining like the brightest light from the sky above. If the afternoon turns cold, I will hold the story told. I'll be waiting, waiting. Summertime clock shows. I'll be waiting, waiting. Summertime clock shows. I'll be waiting, waiting. Walking through the side street, watching shadows grow. Every little rhythm gently moving slow, clicking on the concrete, echo in the air, listening to the quiet.
Mic off. Mic on.
Tick tock, beat, beat, dancing on the street. Tick tock, beat, beat, simple and sweet. Tick tock, beat, beat, feel it in your feet. Tick tock, beat, beat. looking at the skyline, fading into blue, finding every reason, focusing on you. Not a word is spoken, nothing left to plan. Holding on to moments while we can. Dancing on the street, simple and sweet. Feel it in your feet. Step left, step right, shining in the light. Soft sound so clear, glad that we are here. Beat, 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 dancing on the street. Beat, 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 simple and sweet. Tick-tock, beat. Tick-tock, beat. Tick-tock, beat. Tick-tock, beat. Catching every echo, floating all around, losing all the trouble in the sound. Tick-tock, beat, beat. Dancing on the street. Tick-tock, beat, beat. Simple and sweet. Tick-tock, beat, beat. Feel it in your feet. Tick-tock, beat, beat. Tick-tock, beat, beat. Wheel keeps turning, rolling down the track, moving straight ahead, never looking back. Wind in my face, whistling so clear, leaving every shadow in the rear. Keep spinning round and round, feeling grounded on the ground. If the road gets hard to ride, I will keep the drive inside. I'll be rolling, rolling, keep spinning round and round. Rhythm of the pedals, steady and strong.
Give up game dev. I've been making games for a long time. The game dev is in a bad position right now, that's true. I'm not gonna give up on it.
Feeling grounded on the ground. If the road gets hard to ride, I will keep the drive inside. I'll be rolling, 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 keep spinning round and round. One full turn for every mile, two full turns to make me smile, three full turns to feel the speed, four full turns is all I need. Rounding every sharpest bend, riding right until the end. Keep spinning round and
Oof.
round. Feeling grounded on the ground. If the road gets hard to ride, I will keep the drive inside. I'll be rolling, 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 keep spinning round and round. crashing in the street, droplets on my face, washing all the noise from this quiet place. Cloudy skies above, cooling down the air. Every heavy thought gone without a care. Laughing in the rain, I have no more words to say. Letting all the quiet take the world
Oh
away.
God.
The storm begins to grow, we don't need a place to go. I'll be standing, laughing in the rain. I have no more words to say.
Ow.
Dancing through the dark, underneath the light, puddles on the ground, shimmering and bright. No more explanations, nothing left to prove, just the steady rhythm, making every move. We're laughing in the rain, I have no more
Hello.
letting all the
Hello. 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 Hello.
away. If the storm begins to grow, we don't need a place to go. I'll be standing,
Hello. Hello. I'm still a little bit sick. At least I can stream right now, so that's the good thing. Might not be a full stream. I already start to feel the throat a little bit, so I'm making new coffee, but at least I'm not 100% dead.
let the water fall, let the chorus play, washing all the world
The other game's map is insane. We're gonna try to see if we can revive it a little bit with our new ability.
laughing in the rain. I have no more words to say, letting all the quiet take the world away. The storm begins to grow, we don't need a place to go. I'll be standing,
I've been drinking a lot of tea actually, with honey and honey and cinnamon with green tea with honey and cinnamon. I'm making a coffee right now to get some even more energy, and then we're gonna make a tea. I might start a new small ad for this one again. I don't know. It's so depressing, this game.
washing at our feet. All the quiet secrets
Okay, that's nice.
dark waters meet. Ocean keeps the sound. What we leave behind, every wave is spelling. What if we're easy to find? If the tide turns all around, if we leave this coastal town, I'll be watching. Ocean keeps the sound. You draw little circles in the ocean spray, wishing for a moment that won't wash away. Whispering at darkness till the hours run thin. Every breath between us, letting midnight in. Ocean keeps the sound. What we leave behind, every wave is spelling. What if we're easy to find? If the tide turns all around, if we leave this coastal town, I'll be watching. Ocean keeps the sound.
I've been sitting with a scarf for 3 days as well for my throat.
Maybe miles away in a distant year, we will hear the water
Let's see if it connects to the right stadium.
clear. If the noise grows heavy, if the memory
Device. Cool down, cool down.
rolling water keep what we both know. Ocean
Perfect.
keeps the sound what we leave behind. Every wave is spent.
Oops, no, no, no.
What if we're easy to find? If the tide turns all around, if we leave this coastal town, I'll be watching, watching. Ocean keeps the sound.
What? How do you 15 minutes left on PC?
Ocean
15 minutes left of what?
shadows fall.
Oh, that you can only use. Oh, you have a timer on the PC. So you don't spend too much time. Oh, it can be good. It sucks, but it's probably good in a way. I wasted during summers and so on back in there when I wasted like 16 to 18 hours a day on the PC.
Someone always cares about you. Just remember, always cares about you. Gentle
How long is each session?
pain, washing off the heavy rain. In the dark, a little spark, leaving its
So,
comforting mark. Someone always
that sucks really hard. I definitely can understand that. That's. Let's see if it worked.
someone always cares about you. Just remember, always cares about you. You're never walking on your own. No matter how far you have flown, it's calling, a whisper in the wind. It's staying right where it has been. Someone always, just remember.
For the first time, we hooked up AI on Friday or Thursday. I haven't had AI connected to Stadia before, but I've been coding with AI. But right now, I'm actually using the AI now, as we speak.
Someone always cares about you. Someone always cares about you.
But this game here was coded in the beginning with a coder that had the help of AI. Then I took over when I couldn't hire them. The devices here is coded with AI hooked up to the studio. So let me show you that in a bit. This is the AI playing the game right now. I don't even touch my PC right now. So what you see now is an AI playing the game. So I don't even touch the screen right now. I have my hands off my keyboard. Let's see what it said. Okay.
Washing care away.
Oh, let's go. It worked. So what I wanted it to fix, because this is, I should have done it another way, but now it doesn't block. But the majority of this game is not. This UI I made, this I set up, this I set up. This here is made with a 3D modeler and me. This UI I built from scratch. This UI I built from scratch. This UI is built by the 3D modeler or 3D artist. Icons is generated with AI. I designed up how the button and coloring was, not the greatest. But the upgrade UI, the upgrade UI we used in our other game, in this game here first. We had before. Okay, I can show here. Before we did this here, we had that old upgrade UI. But now we do this instead. Have the boards instead. This one's here. What look should I have on them instead? Because this one's buff the sales of the game. But I can understand that they.
Lift your voice up into the air. Let the inner sound echo everywhere. No more keeping feelings.
It's so easy to just buy a coin pack now. That's why I like it.
The music glide. Let your heart sing, sing, sing. Clear into the night. Every little rhythm.
So maybe remove one of them, or like have them. This one here goes away when you buy it.
Catch the tempo, breathing through the street. Feel the quiet pulse underneath your feet. Singing out the stories that you used to hide.
Look at this now. Look at this.
Side by side.
This is gonna make the game more fun, I believe. Yeah, yes, I agree. I can try to remake them. I 100% understand what you mean.
Let the music take the lead, giving you the peace you need. No more hesitation now, we will find a way somehow. Let the harmony remain, washing over every pain. Let your heart sing, sing, sing. Clear into the night, every little rhythm. Turning on the light, if the silence grows too deep. If the world is fast asleep, I'll be listening, listening. Let your heart sing, sing, sing. I'll be listening, listening. Let your heart sing, sing, sing. Oh, oh, oh. let your heart sing, sing, sing. Quiet room, waking from the night, window open wide to the morning light, fresh cool air, breathing deep inside,
One sec.
leaving all the doubts
Decrease to pass.
on the other side. Morning light and easy heart, I feel something big to start. If the road is long and wide, I will take it all in stride. I'll be rising, rising. Morning light and easy heart. Golden glow, warming up the floor. Step by gentle step,
Good pointers.
heading for the door. Every single doubt clearing from the view. Everything ahead looking clean and new. Morning light and easy heart, I feel something big to start. If the road is long and wide, I will take it all in stride. I'll be rising.
If the game starts to pick up a little bit,
Morning light and easy heart.
like the pointers here are good. We will see if the devices does anything to the game, because it's been too much of an AFK game right now. So now you get something to do. You get to click the button at least.
Hold me back, moving straight along the open track. Morning light and easy heart, I feel something big to start. If the road is long and wide, I will take it all in stride. I'll be rising, rising. Morning light, easy heart. I feel something big to start. Morning light and easy heart, I feel something big to start. Step inside this quiet space of mine, leaving all the noise and the clock behind. Painted paper stars, hanging on a thread, living out the dreams, floating in my head. Crazy little world of mine, spun from thread and silver line. Every quiet corner shows how the simple magic grows. If the outside spins too fast, I have found a spot to last.
All feedback is welcome right now, as this game has been sadly my worst investment ever right now. We worked on that game for 4 months, 3 to 4 months. But the major problem is that it's not players are not coming back, so the core loop is not good enough, basically. So that's the main thing I'm looking at right now. I have no idea. This is probably... This is just something random from YouTube. I change to this here. Or are you meaning inside the game? I mainly just want a game that's music that's not copyrighted, which has a little bit of a vibe to it. So I'm not really thinking too hard. But yeah. This could also be AI. Well, I have a YouTube stream up as well, so that's why. I'm dual streaming right now to YouTube as well. But I've decided I'm gonna quit that after the 12th. Sadly, because it's not paying off. I might start it again later on if we get some more traction. But right now it's not paying off anything for me to be on YouTube. Like the cost doesn't add up. Basically, sadly. You will have... It should take a damn long time if they don't revert. The whole point is that you want them to revert to restart the game. I would say something like that. Yeah, true. Or even 1 hour. Probably. Hopefully no one sees that. Oh yeah, I've misread your name. Hello, radio. How's it going on your end? So this here is the boss area, like is my plan at least. We can change the colors at least, but we have, so it's designated area. We can change colors, yeah, of course. And we have more of an open map. We have borders. I have blocked them off. We can remove so people can fall off, but I'd rather have them not dying than dying. Trying to add some elevation. The map is smaller, and this is gonna be where we're going to the next area is my plan. Yeah. Did you see when we played with the device? The device is actually really fun. This is definitely gonna add some fun moments to the game. I feel like this could be... Yeah. I think I need to up the cooldown a little bit. Look at that. How can you not like the game more now? Oh, look at that. If this doesn't help the game, I don't know what to do. Or I have some other plan. Nice, then we have a new one as well. Oh, it's level 15. But we have the slow device as well. That is also pretty nice. Maybe I should move over this map so we can actually start playing with this map instead of the old map. The good thing with us using the new map is also it's gonna be even easier to run the game. It doesn't hurt. The more players that can play it, the better.
Mic off. Mic on.
Nice. Oh, my knee. Like I went to the kitchen to take an aspirin just in case. Oh, and when I walked, it's like I couldn't walk on my knee or leg. It's like someone stuck a knife straight into my knee. But yeah, now I can walk again at least. Holy shit. I'm doing an MR scan on Saturday, so 8 months, almost 8.5, 8 months after I fucked up my knee, we're finally gonna get some answers. Let me move. I think I placed everything. No, I did not. Actually, we should just be needing to move. Who knows? We will see. Might be needing surgery or not. We will see that, know that in a bit. Oh, wait. Hmm. But yeah, time will tell what's gonna be needed. Because I don't know.
Mic off. Mic on.
What type of UI are we talking about? Oh, let's go, it's working. Look how that did so much. Oh wow, the game feels so much brighter now. And why did I think of this color and not like the trash green? Let's go. So is the trash rain, do I need it to be above or below? Like, if you know what I mean. Does it... Fuck. Okay, like the base plate, okay. Something like this then. Oh. I guess I didn't build this perfectly. Or asymmetrical. all of this is gonna exist in a other version, of course. Scary stuff. So I don't know if you use this one anymore, but I'm keeping it there. Well, okay. The question now comes, do we... It's a totally different game now. Look how bright and clean the game is now. And there we go. Now they're finally on the ground as or ish. Come on, Roblox, stop. Fuck you for freezing like yeah, one sec. No. Didn't you create it in Dumpster? You didn't create it in Dumpster Games. In the group. You can save the game over into that if you want to. I can't join that game. Because it's not in our group. No, what I'm saying is you save over the game into the group, not save over the game, or like save it as a new project into the group, not overwrite. So basically save as to Roblox, go into Dumpster Games, create new experience. Because then I can test the game. Just to frame in the trash area a little bit. Yeah. What did I now open? Oh, wait. Now we can test it. Oh, it's in German. Remember to make it English as well. Because I have no idea what it means when it's in German. Um, uh, yeah. Remember to, yeah, make it in English, else no one's gonna understand. As damage. What am I don't know what to do. I have or drones. Uh, maybe we didn't. Maybe it's not updating on the server and on the client side. I don't know. What? Oh. Um. Is the trash gonna make it do more damage as well, or? I would make it so we have something like this here as well. So when the boss spawns in this area, or basically when the boss is inside here, or when the player is inside this area here, it does damage to the boss, so you don't have like infinity range, if that makes sense. So when the player is inside this area here, great. So yeah, we only make it so they can do damage inside this area here. Potentially. That is one way of doing it. Because they have to go over there. It can change. Because then all of the players have to go here and you feel like a connection with everyone. I can make this area even bigger actually. Let's make it a little bit bigger. What the fuck is Roblox doing? For fuck's sake, Roblox. Now that area is a little bit bigger. The game is definitely starting to take a little bit more shape now. We should make it so like the boss stays up until it's being killed or something, or until the server is shut down, basically. And then when a boss is dead, yeah, we do what we said basically, but then the timer starts up again. Yeah, I like the map is starting to come alive a little bit more now.
Mic off. Mic on.
I need to start a new sensor or pump. I waited an hour and a half longer because I have to take it off for the MR on Saturday, so be right back, 2 seconds.
Mic off. Mic on.
So yeah, I'm currently AFK. Maybe I should add in that one here. Do I have it? Fuck. Let's do this one here. It's not a phone call, but it does the same thing.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, so now we're gonna make the tea that we talked about earlier. Pump is on. It's gonna be on for a little bit longer because of Saturday's MR, which is good. We just make the tea, then we go back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Finally, okay, a big juicy cup of green tea with cinnamon and cinnamon spices and hon- honey. I like where we're going with the boss fight. I think that is a good thing. And we like mix it a little bit probably as well, and then it could be really nice. Mm. I'm wondering if I should build this into the wall, like this here. Like this. So it's more like a gate. Gate into the next area. And this here frames this in a little bit more. That's why I wanted to do that. Let me see. I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. I'm gonna look. Let me close drone test. Oh, okay. Like, what if we made the bosses be like giant foods? Like a giant bottle. And giant hamburger and a giant pizza and stuff like that. Is it just me that think that could be fun? Like, I think that could be really fun. That it's food you're trying to take down, like evil foods. Either that, or we could have like some of the avatars. But it could be fun with the giant foods. Ba-da-ba-ba. One sec, I have to run to be right back again. One sec. There. Let's see. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Die, die, die. Oh. I'm definitely not here in the right level. Like, the device is so much fun. Holy shit, it's doing so much to the game. Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I know I need to fix that. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. It's because they are done with a different system. I'm gonna work on that. But yes, it's not perfect. It can for sure be better, but it's not the only reason why day 7 suck. The UI is not the thing that makes day 7 be so bad and day 1. It's the game. But yes, UI can be updated as well. It's not impossible. And I know that the UI is not perfect. Which new game? The trash game. We're rebuilding the map there. Do you want me to try it on server or on client? Server, I guess. No, I talked to, I meant to radio. With that one. I'm going to the server then to try. I have a different drone now. The health is not updating. I'm not sure if. Or am I attacked? This one flies a bit weird with the. I guess the drone shouldn't attack if the shield is up, then. Because it might be a bit confusing right now. Like now, everything goes in there and it doesn't lower it, I guess. It lowers it by 1, okay. Okay, yeah, we definitely need a range. Like, you have to specifically run into the zone to deliver the trash. Because this is super confusing when they attack now and nothing happens. So definitely needed to. You need to like we need to have the same. Like here. When you sell trash here. Like the same type of throwing into that one to deploy. Yeah. And only attack, the drone should only attack if the shield is down. Mm. Oops. So you know that is up and running as well. I have that one in. I can upload them from my own PC. We use that one actually, so we actually have the same icons as the other ones. It is the same package actually. Just to let you know that we are actually using the same. They are from the exact same package. You see, it's this one here I used. But sure, this one has a little bit more oomph to it. There is one. I'm pretty sure that there is one already. Yeah, there is one. There is a black one. There already is one. But you don't want it too big because then it's gonna look horrendous on mobile. But there is one. It's because it's black. It's like, yeah. Let me see. Let's see what it's gonna do now. I have no idea what's gonna happen now. This might break things. Ugh. All right, let's just look here. A minute. Huh? Oh, F. You press F to fly to it, if that's what you mean.
Mic off. Mic on.
Interesting. That's a lot cleaner actually. Or? Best value is not that great, but no. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm sure doing the ID, I'm stupid. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's so fun. I didn't look. Oops. Fuck. Actually, not too bad. Mhm. Uh, so is it three different ways of doing it. If you can get it in the first 10 minutes, that's good. Like, your game needs a lot of building. Fast, pang, 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 pang. Yeah, try that. All right, one sec.
Mic off. Mic on.
Should I move over the big foods? Maybe? Did I close that? And we got new UI now as well. A little bit of new UI. Not much, but a tiny bit.
Mic off. Mic on.
I'm just heating up some chicken legs or whatever you're gonna call it. Chicken wings. Not chicken, no, chicken bone legs. Chicken. Yeah. Chicken clubs. I don't know. No, it's not the wings, it's the club one. Yeah. Oh, they're called drumsticks in English. Okay, interesting. Yeah. I had no food in. Yeah, I ate it yesterday and didn't think too far. I actually think we could save this over now. A small UI tweak. Yeah. Na, na, na. Hmm. See, do I have you as? Why the fuck can't I find you? Oh, you're already in here. Interesting. I really like this here now. It's much cleaner. And yes, I had fixed this as well as you mentioned before. Hola, monsieur. Oops. Am I crazy? I don't have any sound. Why don't I have any fucking shooting sound? Oh my, what happened to all the sounds? Hello, hello, hello. Where the heck did all our sound go? Let me close the other ones for now. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Uh, where the fuck do we put the sounds? Am I crazy? I'm working on an update for this game and a not new game, yes. Haven't we had... I fucking hell. Sorry. Haven't we had sounds in this game? Shooting sounds for a while, or am I crazy? Okay, we have sounds here. But why the fuck? F me. Combat client. Combat. Am I just tripping? Okay, we have sound here. I'm so confused. We'll see. We're working on... I'm adding some new UI to this game, or updating UI a little bit, and devices.
Mic off. Mic on.
The chicken wasn't done yet. Mm. Let's see. That worked really well. That sounded pretty good. Nice. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. It's better. Got some new sounds for that as well.
Where you going?
Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. So we have some new fun things coming this update. It's not a big update. Sure, it's a whole new system, but it's not a big one. But it can make or break the game because now you're not AFK all the time. Now you can click a button, something happens. You can kite the mobs into the bombs and explode.
Mic off. Mic on.
So that's gonna be interesting. I need to... Let's see here. Let's see what this...
On Roblox, you cannot avoid AI. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't using it to code. But I want to stop. The funny thing is, I hate using it. And as a result of relying on it, I feel like my brain is now the size of a grain. So I gave myself a challenge to make an entire game from start to finish on stream without any AI, in an attempt to gain back the coding knowledge I lost and make the game viral. And honestly, this might be the best game I've ever made. Let's just hope my AI addiction doesn't get the best of me. The first day was upon us, and I didn't have a game idea. Okay, let's think of one right now. Oh, hold on. Tower Tycoons have been blowing up again recently, with games such as Pickaxe Tycoon, Chicken Farm, where you collect drops, turn them into cash, and merge them for better drops.
What was the name of those tycoon?
Was upon. Oh, hold on. Tower Tycoons have been blowing
Terra.
up again recently, with games such as Pickaxe Tycoon, Chicken Farm, where you collect drops, turn them into cash, and merge them for better droppers. Considering I love tycoons, I wanted to make my own, and I knew just the theme.
Are those
to
called
go
Tower
for. My
Tycoons?
idea currently is like a smoothie tower tycoon. So you buy these droppers that drop like fruit. We drop them all into a blender, it all blends into smoothies, and then you sell the smoothies. Sounds like a plan. And after getting the chat tuned into our scheme, I made a smoothie to track our progress. So every time we complete a step of the game, a new sauce flavor is added. But anyway, it was time to start off our challenge and obtain our first sauce, the plot sauce. As I mentioned in my last video, this is nothing new on the Duckable channel. So let's just quickly lay out the plots, create a tycoon service. Wait, guys, guys, get out of the way, and code everything up. But it was obvious that the AI brain rot was already starting to show. You have an error, use sets attribute. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, I did. I'm such an idiot. But now all we gotta do is create a tycoon when the player joins, and uh-oh, something's already
I also
wrong.
want to make one of
Yes,
these.
yes. There we go. All right, let's try that again. There we go. And just like that, we already got our plot sauce. But this system was by far the easiest in the entire frickin' video. So let's move on to something a little bit more challenging. The tower sauce. For this step of the challenge, we need to build a tower, create an automatic tower builder script for whenever we run out of space for droppers. So let's build the coolest looking tower ever. And I'm warning you guys, I'm really good at building. Yeah, I totally lied. I suck. And because of that, I brought in Fischls to help out. He began working on building the tower design, leaving us to code in peace. But embarrassingly enough, I was already itching to use AI. The problem I encountered wasn't even hard. When we add floors onto our Tycoon tower, we need to get the coordinate of the top floor so we can place the next one. For someone with 6 years of coding under their belt, this would surely be a breeze. But I was already struggling thanks to AI dumbing down my beautiful brain. I had to channel all of my energy into this. So after typing if and sitting around for 90 seconds, yes, it did take me this long, it finally clocked in. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Oh, it's embarrassing how excited I am by that. Yeah, I totally wasn't overcomplicating everything or something. But boy, was it satisfying to get it right. And honestly, that's something I noticed I didn't get coding with AI. It just does everything for you, removing any sort of struggle you feel, which also means that nothing you do ever feels accomplishing or satisfying. But anyway, that's yet another sauce added into our smoothie. But let's kick up the intensity and move on to a more challenging task, because we need some more practice if we want to tackle the other mechanics for this game. Right now, we have our infinitely increasing tower, but we have nothing to place onto each floor. So it's time to start working towards our dropper sauce, starting with getting the next available spawn point from our tower before moving on to creating the prettiest dropper of all time. And yes, Fischls will be making this look better. In fact, I had a pretty sick idea for the dropper design. I don't know if any of you have played Islands, but they used to have these totems that had a crop floating above it, and it spawned that crop around any farmlands nearby. I think something like that could be cool for our dropper design. But we can't do that without our trusty code. So I created this drop packet that sends a signal to your client to activate the dropper. The client then receives that signal and spawns the drop into the world. This took a little bit of time without AI, but hopefully my rotified brain was onto something here. All we had to do was test. Okay, so it's not ticking. No, this was it. It's over, man. My brain's too far gone. Wait. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm such a fucking moron. You're the most intelligent one I've ever seen. Bro, you can't say that after I just did that. Yeah, that totally didn't take 8 whole ass minutes to solve. But the system should finally work now. Okay, there we go, finally.
Yay.
Holy moly, man. We freaking did it. We managed to get our grubby little coder hands on the dropper sauce. And honestly, I felt some coding knowledge come back to me. But unfortunately, we had an issue. Bedtime. So it was time to hit the hay and gain back my energy for tomorrow, because I was going to need it to make some of the coolest features I've ever made. It was day for day 2. Wait, what? And I was pumped to get going. It was almost as if, you know, using AI ruins the fun of making games. But anyway, let's move on. In Tower Tycoons, buying droppers, merging, depositing, and collecting all rely on buttons. So naturally, our next sauce is the button sauce. I whipped up a simple button, pasted them all over, made a big yellow one for merging before it was time to code them in. Shouldn't take too long. You know what else doesn't take long? Turning on a blender with people inside of it.
Oh no, this isn't good.
And that's what will happen if you don't subscribe. Okay, but like, not actually. We hit 130k on this stream, and I genuinely think we can hit 200k by the end of the year. So I'd appreciate the help. And by the time we hit this milestone, I was working on the button classes. Now I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel my brain unrotting, but I would also be lying if I said we didn't run into another issue. Okay, so our Tycoon consists of 5 different buttons, but repeating a bunch of code is not the best way to do things. So I plan to use a little something called inheritance. Let me explain. Imagine a totally awesome car. It has wheels, a seat, a driving wheel. But what if we wanted a red car or even a police car? Well, you would take all the components of the base car and build off of it, like adding some red paint or giving it a siren. That's essentially what we're doing with our buttons. Creating a normal average button that you can press, but our red buttons spawn droppers and our yellow button merges them. This took a bit of time for me to lock down, even with help from the dev forum, but piece after piece. Okay, so if we press the button, we should get a print. Let's go. Yes. Okay, that's so cool. That's so
I
cool.
wonder if
But
it's
we
too
aren't
late to
done
get into
just
this
yet,
one.
because pressing these buttons is so mother flippin' boring. We need something awesome, something tubular, something modular.
Did someone say module?
What in the flying fuck are you?
I am Modular Man.
Whoa.
Here, boy. I believe this will help you.
Holy moly. Thanks, man. Wait, how did you get in here?
Well, I best be off. Module Man, away!
Yeah, but I have to finish my other stuff first.
Okay, sweet. Thanks to Module Man, we now have a cool script called Ripple. You know how in games like Catch a Brain Rot where you make things go boing? Yeah, freaking watch this, man. This is gonna be so freaking cool. Okay, and boom, 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 boom. Boom. But let's not stop there. How about a little color? It should work now. It should work now. Ooh, look at that. And how about a little bit of flash? Boom. You can kind of see it a little bit. And there we go. It was safe to say that the button sauce was ready. But what's the point of buying all these droppers if you can't merge them? Let's quickly get working on earning that merging sauce. So basically what we need to do, we need to keep merging until there's no more merges able to be done. Correct. So let's barf out all this code into here. Well, that was easy, right? And then if we merge, we should have one pair. One, right? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. No, something's wrong.
I want to make a
Wow.
super
We were
simple
not close
game.
to done. And my brain was getting absolutely
Later on.
bashed by all this complex thinking. It sucks how relying on AI kind of just ruins the whole process of making games for me. And that was ruining the experience when not using it. I was really struggling at this point and was worried for the rest of the challenge. So I made a decision. I'm going to take a little break, get a drink. No, not drunk. I'm not getting drunk. I'm getting drink. That was the worst typo ever. But as I took my break, despite my entire chat erupting with drunkable, there were some messages genuinely excited for this game. It was a really good idea, and I couldn't let it go to waste just because AI rotted my brain. I had to lock the freak in. Merge. I created none. So I don't think it's creating any new droppers. I think it's deleted the old ones and it's still trying to access the old ones. I think I got it. Guys. We just got to do a little bit of this. Frickin' done it. This should be it. And you get to, okay, and then we merge. Oh, you're joking. Okay, no, we've made progress though. That's wrong. That's why. This might actually be it. Come on, please work. Oh, we did it! Oh, what a victorious end to the live stream. And we obtained our merging sauce. But it was getting late, so I headed off excited for the next day. And let my brain soak up even more of the coding knowledge I gained back. Because tomorrow would be one of the most fun days of this entire challenge. Waking up on day 3, I was pumped to get going. We need to obtain our next sauce, the blender sauce. But also, does the game not feel kind of boring to play? Why don't we also make the game feel super nice while we work on the blender system? So like, this will be our big freaking blender. Let's redesign this UI and add a fruit count that we drop into the blender. One thing that sucks about this game right now is how unsatisfying it is to pick the fruits up. If only I had something like, I don't know, a really cool module.
Did someone say module?
Whoa, are you good? You got a little something all over your face.
Oh yes, I kind of crashed through your window there.
Did you not know it was there?
Nope.
And anyway, what have you got for me this time?
For you, boy, I have brought Orbify.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
And now I must leave once again. Okay, there's no window anymore, right?
No, it's gone.
Okay, great. Here I go. Module man, away! Oh, what the f***? Bro.
Yeah, that's
Chicken
correct.
drumstick
Thanks,
was
man.
pretty nice.
Okay, anyway, this is Orbify, a super cool module I created myself, meant to simulate collecting experience orbs, kind of like from Minecraft. But after I clack some more code in, you'll notice that I can use more than just experience orbs. There we go, look at that, that's kind of cool. That's kind of freaking sick, man. I even added some more special effects to the large buttons, but there was one final effect I wanted to add before the end of the stream. Right now, you can deposit your fruits into the blender, and the soon-to-exist smoothies will be sold at the soon-to-exist stands to the soon-to-exist customers. But collecting cash right now is super boring, so let's put Orbify to use one more time. Okay, and check this out when I collect the cash. Now that is satisfying.
That's pretty cool.
Things were looking up for the big duckable. We made the game so much more satisfying. We gained back even more coding knowledge, and we can now also obtain our blender sauce. But the game is going to get even more satisfying tomorrow. Day 4 was here, and we were about to receive some legendary news from our builder officials. But first, let's go ahead and grab a super easy sauce for our huge ass smoothie. The ever-changing global economy sauce. Basically, in most Tower Tycoon games, there's a multiplier in the center of the map that every 30 seconds changes the total value of what you deposit to make money. So if I were to drop in 100 fruits during a 1.5 times multiplier, I would get an extra 50. We had to implement something like that into our game. So after a quick break to chat to my chat, I coded my heart out creating the multiplier service before moving on to the massive GUI in the sky. It was honestly super refreshing to just make something simple for a change. Coding all of this without AI was extremely intense and was taking forever. And as much as I was itching to forget the challenge and use AI anyway, this definitely helped. And I was feeling pretty refreshed to keep going. Awesome. That should be the system complete. The ever-changing global economy sauce has been acquired. Ignoring the time wasted on little particle effects, today was pretty short, I can't lie. But before we could move on to the most important aspects of the game, remember when I said that Fischls had some good news for us? Well, before we get to that, you might be interested in knowing that I have a freaking album dropping on the 7th of August called Aero Bubbles. It's full of dinky little beats that I'll be using in future videos. You're even listening to one of them right now. So if you want to take a cheeky listen, then feel free to check it out in the description. Anyway, Fischls, let's see what he's made. Yo, it's our first 2 fruits. These are so cool. Let's try them out. Yes, dude, I'm so happy to finally phase out these boring balls. And there's plenty more where that came from, because there are dozens of fruits still to be added later on. So let's hit the hay and get ready for the next day. It was the final day of streaming, and we still had 2 pretty hefty tasks to get done. So with only 4 hours until my week of streaming came to an end, let's try and get our crate sauce. Every so often in these tycoon games, a crate will drop and allow you to roll for a random rare dropper. And I thought our game could use something like it, so I prepped this delicious crate to fit our game, cooked up a crate service, added a little RNG module on the side, and even learned some new things. Extend? Ah, that is cool. That's what we want. I was finding out a lot more about ways I could improve my code. Now that I wasn't, just sitting on a boring screen asking a chatbot to do it all for me. But as much as I was loving the lack of AI, there was still part of me that was missing it. Let's go by. Okay, so there should be a little pop-up menu on the right, and it's not showing up. Things were starting to confuse me just a tad. I love being able to code all this myself, but having absolutely zero AI help was tough, I can't lie. I mean, it's been what? 3-4 years since AI came around? That's a long time to go without problem solving on your own. How about I take a tiny break from coding? Hey, it looks like Fischls finished up something. So this is our cool blender. Okay, after giving it a paint job, it was looking sick. But after looking at the time, I realized that I soon had to end my stream. I still had quite a lot to do, and it was looking like I was gonna have to start working overtime through the weekend. Oh, crate dropped. Yeah, okay, the pop-up still won't show. I'm so stumped on this, so I think we're just gonna have to leave it for now, and I'll keep working on the game for the next few days. Things were not looking up for the big duckable. I was starting to struggle quite a bit without being able to use AI. It was honestly kind of embarrassing. I thought I was a talented developer, able to make some impressive systems and mechanics, but I was worried that I wouldn't be able to live up to that standard anymore. Maybe AI was the reason I was able to do all those things. Whatever, man, maybe I'm not thinking clearly. Never trust how you feel about your life past 9 p.m. Am I right? Let's hit the hay and try find a solution in the morning. I was feeling pretty rough on the morning of day 6. It's not every day you wake up after a night of worrying that your self-worth is kind of going down the drain, but nonetheless, we need to persevere and get that crate sauce. So that's the UI pop-up now working, but we need to now complete a cool opening sequence. So off I went, but not very fast. I was still pretty down in the dumps. Okay, so right now I'm trying to code the opening animation, and I want any crates you open to pop out from you and land in a random direction. I wonder where I can get something like that. Maybe in the form of a module.
You cold?
Module man, whoa, man, you look really bad.
Yes, I wonder why.
Anyway, I need one more module.
You've got it, my friend. For you, I have jump animation.
Oh, sick. Thanks, dude. And hey, look, I'm really sorry about you flying through my window and all. I feel really bad about it.
Yes, my face hurts, and like every other part of my body.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I promise there's no window this time. You kind of smashed into my backup.
Well, thank you. I best be off then. Module man, away!
Oh my god. Shh. I forgot about my automatic heat-seeking missile launcher. Well, anyway, we now have jump animation, a module by Stewie Fink. All I have to do is slot it into here, give it some parameters like where it'll spawn and how far it can be thrown. Now let's test it. Let's see. Oh, nice, it works. And we have a cool little ticking sequence here, which is cool. But I wasn't done just yet. Right now, it looks kind of boring, right? We need some awesome hacking particle effects. All right, let's test it now. Here we go. Yo, that's so cool. Infinitely better than how it was before. But now we need to add more crate variants for higher tier drops. And I think they came out sweet. With all that done, we had to do one final playtest to make sure everything works perfectly. Okay, go pick up one of these, and the menu pops up. Nice. First, let's try discarding. Great. Okay, that sucks. What about if I try and buy it? Nah, man, what is going on? Let's try this again. Okay, so that's even worse. I was starting to get pretty frustrated. I was looking around everywhere to try and find where these errors were coming from, but to no avail. Maybe I was right. Maybe I kind of suck without AI. Maybe this whole challenge is just pointless. I mean, surely just one prompt into Claude would fix this whole mess. Although, that would mean I fail the challenge. I would let down all my fans who are inspired by what I do. But as my mind was going through the freaking trenches, I took a break and played around in what we had made so far. I would be lying if I said this game wasn't insanely satisfying. It's really cool that I've been able to make all of this, to be honest. Looking around at what I made, the complex systems, the satisfying mechanics, I realized that I was honestly being a little bit hugely stupid. The game may not look great at the moment, but it will
Oh,
look
I remember how
nice.
to
And if I
open
could
up so
finish
you can
something
play
like
as
this,
well.
then I'd be able to prove to
Oh, I
myself that
forgot.
don't
Let me
need
do that for
AI
your
to be
game.
a legendary script. So with my motivation back at max, I went ahead and tackled this error one last time. Okay, and then we need to return this. That should fix the error. Let's see.
There.
Oh shit, we did it. Let's go. All I had to do was add a single word, bro. I got so worked up, and for what? And with that, the crate sauce was finally ours. So before hitting the hay and preparing for the most complex system of the video, I plopped in a bunch of new fruits Fischl's made, polished up the blender, bombarded the game with monetization, and took a scary game break with the Blocks' crew, who you should, totally subscribe to, by the way. The game was honestly in such a good position. If we could obtain this final sauce, the challenge would be complete. And maybe, just maybe, I would be able to gain back all the coding knowledge I lost. So let's get that beauty sleep and hit the ground running tomorrow. Yeah, I get it. We're on day 9 now. It's taking longer than I thought, okay? Thankfully, we have one final task to complete. But before we get started, we have some good news from Fischl's. We got a tycoon design finally done. This is so sick, man. Let's get it implemented. Not only this, we got a totally awesome map done too. I mean, look at it. Our game was pretty sick right now. But at the moment, our smoothie game has 0 smoothies. So our final task of the video is to get the customer sauce. We're going to create a queuing system for each tycoon that spawns in your friends to line up for smoothies. Every time you blend up a smoothie, a customer buys it and fades out of existence. This was by far the biggest challenge of the entire video because I've never done anything like it before, and I didn't have Claude to help me out, but I was determined to get the game done. So let's get to it. Step 1, smoothie stand. Let's go ahead and grab this bad boy, send it to the back rooms for a little while, and yeah, I think this works. Step 2, queue. This part was pretty easy. We basically just have a bunch of attachments here. Each is a point where the customer will stand in the queue. Step 3, customers. Let's start off by getting the player's friend list, then spend way too much time trying to find Roblox's walk and idle animations. Now I'm just adding in a function that takes the customer template, gets a random friend's avatar, and applies it to the template. I was on a freaking grind, coding my heart out. I even left a little comment in my recording notes about how much I was loving it. It felt like nothing could stop me. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I really was a legendary scripter. Okay, I think we're done. Let's do hopefully one final test. What have I done? Literally nothing is working on the client. Okay. Let's just make a quick tweak and try again. Still nothing is working on the client. I do not know what has gone wrong. Oh, wait, I need to move this down to here. Okay, let's try this. Okay, now I'm getting proper errors. Out of nowhere, I completely dropped out of the flow state. I was running into problem after problem. Some help from Claude would have been real good right now, but I was set on figuring this out myself. I've come so far. There was no shot that I'm handing over the win to these losers. Man, I just gotta think. Think! Wait. Oh my god, no way. I just need to add 1. Oh my god, man, I'm an idiot. This is it. Okay, let's test. Holy moly. Oh my god. But before we do the most important playtest of the video, I may have something to confess. But before I confess, I kinda had a revelation. I don't think AI actually made me dumber. Usually if I run into an error, I would just hit up my home slice Claude and get the problem fixed in a couple minutes. But with this challenge, I was left to fend for myself. AI didn't make me dumber. It just made me forget how it felt to struggle. And yeah, I guess that's good maybe, but it also takes away from the satisfaction of coding if you use it too much. I understand the appeal of having this tech that can do almost anything you want it to, and I don't blame people for wanting to use it. As a productivity freak myself, I find it great for saving time, but I also love the process of coding. So, after this challenge, will I return to AI? Yeah, I think AI is cool when used as a tool, not as a replacement. What I don't like is generating complete fucking ass slop and stealing from hardworking thumbnail artists. Dude, I made this thumbnail myself in like 1 minute and it has 10% CTR. You have no fucking excuse, bro. Oh, and yeah, that confession. I may have used AI. I'm sorry, I searched up something on Google and read the AI answer. I didn't clock it in. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, the solution didn't work, man. But all that aside, I really enjoyed coding on my own again, and I'm praying that it now all works. So let's complete this playtest and see if I can live up to that legendary scripter title. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, people are spawning. Yes. Oh my god, finally. Finally. It's been 3 hours, man. Look at everyone. They're all queuing up. This is so awesome. AI can fucking suck it, man. I still got the juice. Or should I say, the smoothie. Am I right, guys? And with that, our smoothie is now complete. The game will be linked in the description when it drops. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Bye.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Trying to fuck. Mhm. Well, that's not my video, but yeah. I would not say no to have 130,000 subs, but I do not have that. Let me try and see here if we have sounds this time. Have sound, but it's really low. Nice. Looks to be working. Oh, nice, nice. What I did was do an Roblox ad for just highly engaged players. I tried to revive my old game. Didn't really work. Like I got the engaged players. But it didn't pick up the home recommendations. But basically for this one, took me like 5 days. I got like 100 every day, highly engaged when I did, but I spent 15 tokens a day. So between 10 and 15 tokens. So that's between like 2.5, like 3,000 Robux a day. On a new game, I would probably mix. No, yeah, it's not. It's you get a mix. Like yes, like. But it has nothing to do with views or so. It has to do with the player. You can have gotten 50,000 visits and only have 150 qualified because that's how it is. then you can have, so a visit doesn't mean that it's unqualified user. So it's weird. It is weird. It all depends on how much, if the player has spent Robux in the last 30 days on the platform, if the player that plays your game have a safe account with no restrictions or being banned, if it's 16 plus, uh, if it's done the age verification and all of that. You can have 5 testing sessions with 500 people total and still have like 25 qualified. The best thing you can do is this here, if you can, for your game. No. One player can only count once. So it doesn't matter if it's, yeah. Like it has to be 500 unique qualified players in the last 90 days. So right now we're working on updating this here for Friday. Exactly. No, it's just either pay the 100,000 instantly or do a highly engaged uh, asset campaign or ads campaign. That's like what you can do. What was I thinking of? So, hmm. I just every time I release my game, I release it full, never in beta mode or something like that, because I have no idea if that's good or bad. I do full releases instantly. I only use Roblox ads. That's what I've done for all my games. Hmm. That's exactly what it's doing on the other side as well. So I would just release it as full instantly and not do it in beta mode. It can hurt you. It could throttle your players and not get you off the platform or in the to the algorithm. It can throttle you back instead of pushing it because you're in beta. Oh fuck! I opened it again. Oops. Is it gonna open it or not? I don't know. Yes, it is. The other game we're working on is this game here. So the other game we're building is this one here. It's a more simplified game. You collect some trash. No. Well, I haven't. I haven't at least. So that's the other game we're working on. It's a much smaller scope. I'm gonna save a backup on this one now. No, I did not know, sorry. Thank you guys for being here. And I'm sorry for not having streamed for the last 5 days. But yeah, the flu really fucked me up. Oh, sounds interesting. Well, let's save this over and hope I don't explode the whole game. Right, we wanna okay. Uh Did I write the wrong thing here and break it? Thank you. Have a lovely day. Level 2. I'm at upgrade 3, going to upgrade 4. Oh, wait. Oh, my ears. That's one thing with this flu, my ears are hurting. It's the stock market today. Should we save this over to the main project and YOLO and see if it breaks the whole freaking thing? This is basically the exact same. It is the exact same game. Before I changed anything. This is really fucking scary. Save failed? Wait. Did I do publish? Oh no, or what? Wait, what the fuck did I do? Okay, I did save. Okay. Whew. Time to see if I broke it. Will the game explode and arrow out? Not yet, at least. I shouldn't have the second device. I do not have the second device. This one should not be upgraded. It's not upgraded. I'm still level 50. I have my upgrades. The game did not explode yet. Hopefully this one loads. Oh, he's changed his avatar now. This is not gonna do basically anything. Yeah, it's not up. Leveled up. Oh, fuck me. I definitely think we might need to bump up. Oh, the game works still. That's the good part. Did you read about the SpaceX thing crashing into the moon? On purpose. Sorry, I zoned out. On purpose, what? Oh no! Oh, sorry. Not on purpose, but it was like the second stage of the rocket that went over there, like the second stage or whatever you call the stage in between, like the extra burn before they detach from the like the raptor or the dragon or whatever it's called. Uh, but it's good data for them. It's supposed to have crashed into the moon 6 hours, 5 hours ago, basically. Hello. Thank you for the follow as well. This is gonna be really scary to add this update. Did I just update the Roblox website? Or am I just lagging like crazy? Let's see. I have to say, after hooking up the AI finally, things are pretty interesting. Alright. I need to update the Roblox for fuck's sake. Please try again. I can't even access the fucking website right now. Something went wrong. Experience failed to load. Like, what the heck? Guys, don't forget to vote in the Innovation Awards so you get your free UGC items. Always nice with free UGC items to increase your inventory of flashy items. Am I fucking retarded? Oh, add this inside. Oh wait, it's still using it. Whoops. I forgot. Mhm. So, do I need to add when you level 2 an arrow to press the... maybe I should add that way. Let's see here. Can I please get into Roblox website now? Ooh, day 7 went up for the first time in 20 days. But it's still horrendous. It's still freaking horrendous, but it went up. We increased it with 55% or something, if you look percentile wise, but it's still freaking horrendous. I'm gonna start a new update probably here. Well, the event is now looking a little bit more interesting. So the update looks a little bit more interesting now. How are I not gonna love this? Who would not love this? I feel like the game got so much better. Yes. I switched it up. And we added in animations here as well. So yes, I switched that up earlier, like 3 hours ago. It looks way cleaner. It doesn't scream in your eyes anymore. I've also moved them a little bit more to the left and up. I like what I see. This game got so much better now. I feel like if this doesn't do anything, I don't know what's gonna help it. Yeah. It's such a cool effect as well. Oh my god. Like, this game got way better now. Like, I'm excited for this update now. Stop lagging, Roblox, please. You do get this one here. You get a red number when you can up. You get a number over here when you can upgrade. So there will be a number here when you have an upgrade point. So I don't want to spam the screen too much. I think that's an enough. It doesn't need much more than that right now. We're doing small changes right now. I'm just happy that we have a new mechanic coming to the damn game, finally. And if nothing happens, if everything still sucks in the game, then I might just leave the game. Then it might not even be worth trying anymore.
Mic off. Mic on.
I'm probably gonna take a break here soon. I'm still not perfect. I feel my throat and I don't want to start coughing again. This is still a really, really good day of work. Let's see if it works. Oh, that is so nice. Oops. And no, I do not have 2 million. Or 2 billion. Look at that. Nom 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 nom. Happy times. It works. I'm happy. Am I? Oh. Yeah, we're stopping streaming a bit here. I feel it's attacking me now. We're gonna test my brother's game. But the update is fucking done. Thank the lords. Me and him made 2 games last year, and he's restarting or starting up a game. We've been working on a little bit for the last year. So I'm gonna fund marketing and all of that for it. This game is so different now. It's insane how different this game is. It's like night and day. It's so much brighter and different. Oh, I forgot to... Sorry, my chest is hurting now from speaking all day. Sorry, I'm just feeling the energy going away from me. Oh, I can't build. There is some bug somewhere. Because yeah, something is not working. Yeah, you need to definitely speed that up. Holy shit, there's a lot of lag right now. For some reason. I'm writing feedback. I'm not really talking that much now because I'm saving my throat or chest. Jag kan inte springa in och kollekta här uppe. Fungerar aldrig. Jag måste starta om hela spelet för att det ska fungera. Så det är något som inte fungerar. Nu ser jag. Fungerar inte. Okay, I think I need to take a break now. My chest hurts from talking too much today. I hope I didn't make it worse after finally getting better by jumping to streaming too early. That would fucking sucks after 10 days of being sick. Yeah, I'm gonna close stream today. I was thought I could do phone calls today, but I can't. Rip. I'll thank you all for being here. Hopefully I do not feel worse tomorrow, but there is a risk. And thank you for being here. We will see what tomorrow brings, if I can work or stream or not. Thank you all for being here. Have a lovely